Let's go!
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo
Depending on the time of day
TreeHouse
and
live
weather conditions,
Nintendo
the
Switch.
atmosphere will change.
I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario
And in this
Kart
Mario Kart
World. All right, I'm so excited. It's all right, Sam. Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World, and as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore in this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into super deep detail into everything.
Yeah, it's
I saw
time.
the direct yesterday.
I didn't actually think we was gonna see Mario Kart gameplay,
Give
but
us the deep dive
I'm wrong.
information
What?
in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. For right now, this is really just going to be a first look. And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix, show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select screen, and I just want to highlight some of the
time.
animations for today.
I didn't actually think we was gonna see
Got that little
Mario Kart
going.
gameplay, but
Yeah.
Luigi.
Earlier you had it on code.
Okay, yeah.
Again, yes. Come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
all right, cool. I need to do something quickly, so I'm gonna go and do it. I'm just wanna see if I can get.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I might not be able to. Woo, woo, guys, enjoy. I'm gonna be back soon, yeah.
We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We can still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here: Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport. And then on the map, you can see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we can take in more of the details.
Absolutely.
Going on a little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know.
Totally.
All of this is in a world now.
All right, now we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
So good.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
The more you play these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the periphery of different routes and different things that you can do.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First race.
Mario is ready.
Yeah, and we could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24
Yeah.
racers. On the starting grid. And if you think about Mario Kart as like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, in- increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
We need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's going to happen.
All right. There we
Oh, nice, that was clutch.
Right into second
Nice.
place. All right. Oh,
That
oh,
coin,
oh.
yep.
Got a battle here, though.
DJ
Oh.
still ahead of me.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Got it. You got
you
it.
I timed that well.
So lucky there. Okay, got some coins.
Oh,
That's
that's-
right. You still got so many more coins.
Look at all those
Oh.
coins.
Yeah, that's a new
Wow.
item. That's a coin shell.
And one
Alright.
thing I want to say too is you'll note the way the bomb is behind Mario. It's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
a new thing
Yeah,
to this. Having to hold down a button.
Correct.
that's correct.
a new thing
Yeah.
to this game, and it's very helpful. I will say.
Yeah, items automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
You're really holding on to this for long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
smart.
see, now
yes.
you're gonna lose all your.
Look
Okay,
at that.
all right, yeah. A couple
Oh.
of new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was
Good.
a brief rail ride into a wall ride.
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't
very-
even notice that. I was
Yeah.
so focused on doing other
Yeah.
things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle, you don't have those like gliders that you had in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now your vehicle's
So
got
it's little wings.
yeah,
Yeah.
sprouts wings, which
I-
is really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just
in
use
case.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that's new. You can see that I can build up boosts just like I could, just like you can when you're
Boom.
drifting. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do
it's
that again.
satisfying. That's
Yeah,
so
it's really,
satisfying.
it's really fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those oh, see, and now it's raining.
You were quite ahead in first, but it looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to
this
catch up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah,
It's
look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
done.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got two hats going on.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
You know, I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit. And that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
So
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was
That's
too
all
busy.
right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up. You'll
yammering.
make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so we're on the road. Oh
Oh
my
my gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road.
Oh! You got
Head-on
that's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including Goombas, and so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course.
Mhm.
The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get.
Oh, nice, nice.
Get him!
Oh, I thought he was gonna
Oh,
turn
so
into
close.
it.
Wait, don't go first.
You know what though?
because
I was gonna say, yeah, that blue shell is coming though.
Oh, that was aimed at D. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big
Yes.
tire over there?
They're just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke too
Anything can
soon.
happen.
We got a red
Let's
shell
Boom.
coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I? I had
You
I had a
dodged
red
it.
shell.
Yeah.
All right.
so as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those coins.
Crown
Yeah, I
City
want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Boom.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah, you're
so
already
much
racing
to
slightly different than
discover.
I was, so it's great to see.
And as you can see, you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
All right, that's good. Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
You can just see all these banners are up. Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff. Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really. I know. You're
Making me proud.
It's really fun to do.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say.
over yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8.
Oh!
nice try.
That
This
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, we're like, nope, nope.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! I respect it. I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still,
can
still
hold
got
it.
it.
Look at
Still got
that.
it.
Hey!
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
You gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Look at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen. There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like trying all the different food
It's
in
true.
these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here.
There
it
you
gives you
go.
a boost and it can
Oh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard. Oh, it
There
turned.
you go.
It cursed me.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
No, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness.
I
was
gave it
so
a little
close.
kiss.
Oh, hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on it.
DK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go. Oh, let's
And
see,
again,
you
we've
can-
got these wings, which
you
are
gonna
really cool,
build
and I
to
can
it? Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'll race here.
I
But
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
so because this is a rail station,
Oh.
there are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
and a
shells.
lot of green shells. You're right.
Oh, 4? Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah. Okay, and there's some nice. Oh wait, you already have 2 items. Yeah.
Oh,
very
nice.
good.
Yeah,
There
you
you
get up
go.
on the
I
rails
like that.
here. This is really fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
Oh,
I know.
Oh!
No.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh. Okay. We're
Okay,
good.
no.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Like, you got this, Sam.
A few more coins that can never hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Beautiful.
All right. It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this?
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take
go.
a few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, look at you go. There we go. Oh.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Did DK go flying off?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went,
I
DK,
he
don't
went
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off a good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your path.
It
through
really
the course.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to DK
Spaceport.
Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit. Final race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
Oh, so good. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off of you.
we're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
You
Oh,
can see there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
you got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can get them both.
Car
Oh!
took it.
We'll take
Right,
2
get
coins.
some coins. Yep.
Ooh,
Wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
He took
no!
the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Maybe
Oh.
So you see how
Okay.
a comfortable lead can be removed from you instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Right.
We're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody behind me.
yikes.
Oh!
Okay.
dodge him?
Now then, yeah.
Oh,
back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
toads are cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
I've got another. Let's
You
see
gonna
if
turn
they'll
into
just
him?
bump
oh,
into
that's
me.
yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
it's
you
okay.
got it.
Okay,
You got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That was
the
a good
little.
strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be careful.
Run into me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Preparing.
Yep. Okay. So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so you
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the
here it
barrels.
comes.
Oh,
Can you
man.
dodge that blue shell?
Evacuate all
No.
items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's a
there,
good
though.
strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is great.
yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got
If
it.
you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells,
Nice.
Which is always
which can be
really
a good
cool.
strategy, keep you from running into something. Okay, I'm concentrating now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you got
No,
it.
no,
You got it.
you're
You
good.
got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably a race off that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red
Oh,
shell.
oh.
You've dodged every red shell. It's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
Right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the course
Final
too.
lap.
Oh, DK.
Oh! Oh!
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay,
Okay,
Oh,
you
where
got
is
this.
he?
You got it.
now it's
Is
getting
he
tense.
behind you?
Hit
Okay, he's
those
behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Well
yes.
done.
Okay.
Well
Woo.
done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping
That's
now.
great. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail
Whoa.
biter at the end there.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Well, I
You
will.
did it.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's
ceremony
see this.
that comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana
here.
loading screen. Look at that little.
But- Yeah,
Back on Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks. I love Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so
Jr.
well,
cute,
well.
you know,
I love
wearing his little outfit.
DK.
One Grand Prix.
Hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams.
Very interesting.
Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Now,
Thank
we're heading
Yeah. So,
on our merry way.
so now that we've seen the new flow for
Yeah, we're
for
back.
Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
After that.
Now we can breathe.
We can
Yeah. All right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. Button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam, and here we are, just driving around in the world. And
All right.
we can take another
Go
look.
any
This is
way
the
you
problem
want.
with-
Yeah.
Where, yeah.
That I
You
have to
can
deal
take
with.
another look at some of the courses,
Which is off to our right.
Yeah, yeah. So as you can see over here, this is
Yeah.
Mario Brothers Circuit, one of the course that we started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like
Lock in.
there's no
See what they're
when you
talking
drive
about.
Off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere.
Anywhere
Kind
at
of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And
Grab
there's
a
items
snack.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
grab
can
a
go
little
to the
bit of that. I can take a quick look at the map here, and you could see
The
where
map
it
is so
exists
detailed.
in
Oh,
the
I'm so
world
happy
and get
about
an
that.
idea of some of the other courses. And we can see over here.
The only
in
thing is,
Crown
it's just so
City
zoom.
and DK
I mean, it's two
Spaceport.
different maps.
We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
And you could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to. But there's a lot more to discover.
There's so much
in
going on.
free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hey.
races around here.
What?
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa.
driving the other car.
There are so
Koopa
many
Koopas have a
things
driving
in
license?
that you can
Bro.
that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like
I hear
there's
you.
sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're
Yeah.
in the race.
And you
Here's a
Wow.
Yeah,
The
and this is
water.
new when you're
This
racing
game's
on the water, your vehicle kind of turns
2
into
months.
water
2 months. Come on,
Really cool.
bro.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah.
Bro.
The
There's
touches, yeah.
there's
I'm
a
meant to
lot
pay
of,
Mario
like,
Kart
branding
8 Deluxe
and
until
stuff in
for
the
2
world.
months.
So you've got all these ads
Red
on the side of
shell.
the world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's get let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment
Show
and take a
something
look at and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle
As we see
when
here.
you're in the world, and there are weather systems too that can affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
Saw
pass
that
me
rain.
so I could get a little bit off course here, so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive
Wild.
around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
don't run him over.
You can also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you can, yeah, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
The big ass Yoshi though.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and find a jump real quick so I can get a cool pose,
Yeah.
and then we'll jump into photo mode.
Nice.
Here
Oh,
we
right
go.
here?
There you
Yeah.
go. Just a moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right. And
But not for dear
I
life.
think we're gonna end things there for this segment.
Yes.
Okay.
That looks great.
Mario.
Using that
Alright.
Pro controller as well,
So
not
everybody,
Joy-Cons.
once again, this was Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
And of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong.
Woo,
Bonanza.
bonanza.
Stay tuned.
Let's go.
See you soon.
We'll be right back. Listen to Nintendo music. Okay, very good. Okay, so while we're waiting, we might as well play some Xenoblade, bruv. Bun it. as well play some Xenoblade. I know they're gonna show some. Oh, I hope they show us some Kirby Air Ride gameplay. But then again, they might show that tomorrow, because I don't know how long this is gonna be for. I'm not entirely sure how long this is meant to be for. You know what I'll do? I'll just look. Switch 2 day 1 handle gameplay. Okay, it doesn't say how long. Alright, cool. Don't say how. Does it say how long? Let me go to the Twitter page. I know my internet gonna be moving mad slow because the internet trash, PC trash, but it's cool we here regardless. Day 1. Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World. Oh, okay. So we're gonna see some GameCube action. We're gonna see some Donkey Kong. Then they're gonna go Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Drag Drive, and then they'll switch to Welcome to Metroid Prime 4. And okay, so let's say 5, let's say 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, probably like an hour and a half max. I mean 2 hours max. 2, 4. I want to say 4 hours, but I doubt it's going to be 4 hours. Like, let's be real. Let's be honest. What's new? Game chat, Nintendo GameCube console, Nintendo Classic, selected upgrade packages at no additional cost, and many more. I think it's going to tell us exactly what's going on. Yeah. I need to switch my TV around, but it's all good. It's all good. What we got here? By the way, the price of the Switch is like. I'll show you the price actually. Let me real quick. Let me show you the price. In case you haven't seen the price, this, where is it? $395 for £396. Yo, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but selected upgrade package at no additional cost from launch. Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack members. Okay, so if you got an expansion pack for an expansion pack member, playing Nintendo Switch 2 will gain you access to upgrade packages for both Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, allowing them to enjoy Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these games at no additional cost. So you get to play GameCube games in addition on the Nintendo Switch 2 with the NSO package. So that's Wind Waker, F-Zero GX, Soul Calibur 2, Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, whatever they want to put on their Chibi Robo. But also you'll have the Zelda game that came out on the Switch as bonuses with no additional cost. The name of the app will be changed from Nintendo Switch Online to Nintendo Switch app in late May. Okay, I guess it still works for Switch and Switch 2. So yeah, instead of Nintendo Switch app, so it does multiple things. Maybe you don't need the online to use the app anymore. Maybe that's what they're alluding towards. It'll continue to offer voice chat when playing supported titles on a Nintendo Switch console. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. So if you're still on your Nintendo Switch, when it moves over to the, or changes its name, can still use voice chat, even though I know nobody probably did. Maybe Splatoon niggas, but as well as game-specific services titles such as Splatoon 3 at Animal Crossing New Horizons. Hold up.
I'm Sam.
Sam with the afro.
K, BK, and DK, because we're going to be
K
looking
and
at
DK and DK.
Donkey Kong
Whatever.
Bonanza. I am so excited. An all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong. BK,
Zelda notes.
let's just jump right in.
Oh yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're gonna just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally here.
This is the beginning of the game. They're showing us the beginning of the game. Spoilers, bro.
I just love this look for
These
DK.
tassels, the
He
tie.
looks amazing.
So all of his posing yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game, because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be
Very
seeing me. He punched through walls here,
Yeah.
forming the area around me here.
As you might imagine, one of the big sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing about this game is almost everything around you is destructible. So
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
awesome.
possibilities are endless here.
Awesome.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything, as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're
until
really
it
going to be
breaks.
looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game. And to kind of set up where
So I guess
we
another
are and what
banana
we're
that
doing
has
here.
tongue sticking out. Like,
some
bro, put
rumors
your
have
tongue
started
away,
to
bro.
spread of this material
Why don't you DK? Act
sprouting
civilized.
up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms
Banandium,
as this
so
gold,
dead.
but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be delicious because
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little bit more info about golden bananas here, and a little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix
Whoa,
them up.
DK.
Do not mix up gold and Banandium gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here, just kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud.
I'm a banana.
Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll is back.
Nice.
You can also do
Normal.
a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Those moves are back. You can also spin, which I like.
Ooh, so
Especially
basically
good
Mario
with his,
Odyssey.
with his little
With his
headlamp on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party.
Mario Odyssey, giving Mario Odyssey
you know,
vibes.
one other thing I want
Definitely.
to show off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk out of the ground there, but as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target
okay.
different things, it not only tells you what that
That's
material
so
is,
steady.
but how strong it is, and gives you a little bit of its properties. So if you want to throw that there, you can see that like what you picked up is like this like
What?
muddy soft
It's
chunk,
stuck
right?
into it.
So
It
it sort of
just stuck
sticks
right
to
to
the
the
wall.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you go and
Makes
pick up
sense.
something a little harder, yeah. So if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You can
sign there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let
of
me try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as well
Take
with
two.
your
So
dirty
yeah.
terrain.
So yeah,
okay.
now you can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Bananium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
Explosion.
Stay
Okay.
away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've
That's
already kind of
underground.
made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's
What?
this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a
What?
surprise to find by destroying the environment around you.
This stuff is everywhere.
So that's
I'm gonna call this
everywhere,
the chill out
that's
room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand
Mm-hmm.
slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run
Run
around
around.
collecting them individually,
That's
which is
nice,
really
that's good.
nice. Because as you can see, there's
There's a lot
lots
to
of
cut,
gold
yeah.
and stuff hiding
Yeah.
in the walls. That
For
you
real.
can-
Yeah. We're
Money
picking up tiny
team.
chunks of Bananium Gold. We're picking up Bananium chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumors have started to spread of this Bananium material appearing on Ingot Isle. So DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Where did these monkeys come from, though?
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah,
I
it's
love
cool to,
these monkeys.
it's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know,
Nice
DK's
job.
doing the same. But he's more interested in eating them than he is anything else. Got some more stuff here.
Yeah.
Some more of Bananium
If
Gold.
anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
Thank goodness.
And thank goodness, because he's going to be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those Bananium chips. Ooh.
We have found our prize.
That Prospector Monkey is really happy about it.
This would not have been
So is
possible on
DK.
the original
I
Switch.
think he's so every face he makes in this game is the best.
So expressive.
Ooh,
Eat it up,
banana.
you deserve it.
Delicious.
So we're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of course, but it's
Yeah.
nice to see him doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of varying size, like everything kind of changes
Wow,
or
nice.
deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with this extra long chunk of.
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love
Look at
it. It's
all
so
that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it, get it,
Yeah,
get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you.
Yes.
Which I think is cool. Like it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
Wait, what?
The jingle janglies
The
are good. The
Nintendo
smashing is good.
I spend
became
way
Collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Okay.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
April
Well,
2nd.
and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden
which is
passages
already
and like
happened.
rooms to discover through the walls. If you
An
just
original
basically
Nintendo
punch
controller
anywhere in a wall, you
GameCube
can find
controller adapter
something
for the
hidden
Wii U,
there, and
okay.
it's really satisfying.
Yeah.
Nice.
And, speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and it was giving you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
Okay.
3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
advertised
good
it.
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
It's freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So
Okay, but relax. Let me
let's see,
slap
I
you.
can't
That's
actually.
beyond me.
This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate
Destruction.
there, and you just made your own door. That's
What now? Now,
Oh, we can see
Marvel's gonna
outside.
come to Nintendo and be like, "Yeah, we need
Looks like a storm is on the way.
a Hulk
Everybody's
game.
gonna be okay.
That should be
Pretty good.
fine, right?
Can you do it for us?" Yeah, but it's not gonna look too.
More
Look
chips.
the way you want it to.
Yeah, here's another one of those devices that'll crack this wall
pure
open for me.
destruction.
Ooh, look at all that.
Oh, we see our first enemies in the game here.
And these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold.
So you got
Here,
seven
get out of it,
point
Mike.
seven
I like
hundred and
these
two
'cause they
point
drop
seven.
chunks that you can
702
use on all of
point
their friends.
77.
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If
What
you
can
ever
I use
needed
it for?
catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to find his edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure.
You know, I'm so glad that they made a game like this because it just means that in the future they're gonna have, or more likely to have,
Oh no!
interactive.
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm we're
Environments.
talking about.
Yeah.
It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Things never
really
seem to
wanted
go
that.
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants.
There go the pants.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh
Oh, holy.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here.
Ugh.
goes Inga Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
The calm before
More
the
of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah.
storm.
Progress. We call it progress.
We call it plot development.
Yep.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it.
Put a rug over it. That's hilarious.
Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas
Donkey
quickly,
Kong, as
though,
long
or
as you're
lose
not
a lot of
rotten
bananas.
or mushy.
It looks like we lost pretty much all of them all over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna check on DK here, see if he's okay.
DK, you okay?
You in there, bud?
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
It's a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing bad,
still,
he's doing great.
you know, he's all right. Oh, the animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching upward to break my way out of this.
Why?
boulder.
But if you want
Nice
to punch up, use
Thank
X.
you very much. Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
You're not. You haven't given me a reason
Way
why
out
I'm
of this cave
collecting
in here,
gold.
see if we can't. Oh,
Okay,
hey, you
interesting.
guys, good. You're glad you're okay.
Yeah.
You guys are down there as well.
Save some more.
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your bud.
Yeah. Give him the old thumbs up. Take care of this guy right here.
Looks like we are pretty deep underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud. Worked our way out of here.
29 golden banana bits,
Don't worry.
I guess.
I think DK's probably stronger.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Ingadile's just fine.
Right in front of us.
Everybody's
In the
okay.
Isle
Does
Cave
it have a
in
new hat
terrain
on it?
strength.
Or was that there before?
Sublayer 10. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Something screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah.
As
so,
normal as, you know, being pushed down into this hole.
yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, you know, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Nope.
Not
Fortunately,
quite.
doesn't
Not
So
seem
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Yeah, I'm also going to try, maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain
Chunk jump.
to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
Come on, bro. You know that you can climb up there.
You know what,
Stop
as long
playing
as we're
with
down
us.
here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Yeah.
And use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's getting smaller.
smaller,
Yeah.
smaller
Okay.
and smaller. But I can speed up the Y button here and use this to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
Nice.
And
Okay.
it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf
Nice.
depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Okay.
Good job, bud.
And air.
I guess I'm calling him Bud. He's my favorite in this game.
How are
He's
these guys doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm a
Why
little
you telling me
interested in this
something,
barrel
bro?
cannon. It's come down with us.
Yeah.
Good to see a barrel cannon again.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But
What the hell?
first, I'm gonna try and clear these thorns,
Yep.
which clearly hurts DK.
Tear off.
Instead, we're gonna pick up a chunk,
Sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here, so you can see, yeah, chunks of terrain come in very handy, including eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
You know, if I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf
Mm.
surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk
Okay.
of terrain. As long as
Makes
I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It does-
away
Right.
over time. You can also do little things like that.
Okay.
Easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back
Yeah.
up. Meet some more friends. I'm gonna check out on this guy. How you doing, bud?
Sure did.
good.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Voided terrain.
Yeah, go up there and try and whack it.
As you can see, this
Fuck,
is not
yeah.
smashable, which is
Very
quite
interesting.
annoying for DK, as most of us have been
You
easily
gotta
smashable.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I like
I know.
it.
Like,
They're
look
gonna
at this
keep at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never
And
mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't make
gonna
a dent, but he's
yeah.
gonna keep trying.
Gonna
See,
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself.
Voided.
Can't
Literally
seem to
just
smash
voided.
it, can't seem to make a
Void
dent, no matter how hard I hit.
But we are close to where that thing fell down.
Yeah, you're right. I think it fell down over here, so we're gonna go check and see what that screaming laugh is about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't get anything done if not for DK.
Hello?
Okay.
Just gonna see if we can get
Keep
this
trying,
thing out of
buddy.
here.
You can do it.
One more big fall.
There we go.
Good job, DK.
Void code. Very good. It speaks English. The hell?
That's a fast rock.
Very good. You know what monkeys.
Okay, DK, it's okay.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh,
Camera.
you know what? I'm gonna take out this last guy. Swirl that thing around. There
Nice
we go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
I did. With hitting yourself. Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
Make
So-
music by clapping your hands. Very good.
Oh.
Why is this giving vibes of that one animated Donkey Kong series? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Very good.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock you've ever seen.
You could call it that.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Oh.
Odd Rock
Looks like
has
this
decided to
Odd
go
Rock is coming with you whether you like it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock.
to the power of the
Yeah.
Odd
So
Rock
now we can
voice.
use the power of Odd Rock's voice, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that.
good.
Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
Deforming
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually want to
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah, just can't
Smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys. That was fine. Now, as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now
Now
we can
some-
punch it.
Thank goodness.
Very good.
And now
Nice.
that thing is out of
There
the
we
way,
go.
the avoided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You
along
can see
on
they're
top.
pretty good team
So
together,
cute. Yo.
yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
look.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Baboomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of
Okay,
fun stuff waiting for
Baboomtown.
us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show you
Big
off,
Bonanza.
show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that
Already?
is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
Fair enough.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
This man pull out
But,
banana, bro.
Next up, we're going to
Pull
be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Nintendo Switch 2
Okay.
Edition. So
Okay.
stay tuned. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, cool. So that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're going to see some Metroid Prime 4. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm going to go spit out the chewing gum and start seasoning out this chicken.
For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're here to show a little game called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
That's
This
right.
is a first-person adventure game starring our favorite protagonist, Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm going to throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're going to go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Gear 20X. No, not
It's story time. Come on.
Long story short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for the Galactic Federation. It's being attacked by space pirates. And Samus is going to be answering their call. And this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Silex, who we haven't seen a whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Silex and the Galactic Federation.
But he doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
yeah, he's got a deep grudge for Samus.
So getting to that, here's the first cutscene. So I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it.
What is? Oh, this is Metroid. Golly, we started already. And now a planet trans.
That is a beautiful.
Panama. You know, I just realized they haven't talked anything about Metroid 2 or 3, so I need to play the first Metroid Prime.
There's a big battle
like
happening
immediately.
Right now.
So I might have to do that like today, tomorrow.
Join in on it.
I'm gonna have to do. You know, I'm gonna do it after I finish Xenoblade. Yeah.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
There's a lot of action going on the ground.
Oh no.
Looking good for the
that guy.
People are getting got, boy, golly.
Soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help. It's pretty cool to see this, though. Oh. All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this scene so much. All right, you get ready.
Sorry, big man. I know you've seen it before.
Here we go.
Jumps out. Oh, never mind. Lands. Just like in every other
Some
Samus
of you
game.
might see this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
What you do to that? What did you just do there? What was this? What was this? You didn't do nothing. Start playing with us, Samus.
Kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in, but I see a space pirate right here, so I'm just going to go ahead.
Finish him off.
Not let that stand.
Oh, he disappeared.
That classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
He just disappeared.
I'm not going to try to take any hits, though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh.
It just faded away. What?
So
come on, bruh.
Right now, I'm playing with the split Joy-Con 2 style, so I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up a little bit and
the mouse
a little
function.
bit further we get into this.
Alright.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. If you have a 4K TV, you will be able to see all the visuals in its very glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
I want to be rewatching this back on this big ass TV that I got over there. Yeah, man. Because why not?
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that the Galactic Federation is trying to protect, and the space pirates, led by Silex, is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend, and make sure that the space pirates don't take it. All right, so here is the area map acquired.
Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. So here's my
And
current position, and I want to make it all the way here.
To that big dome area.
Yeah. To secure the artifact. Moving around, you'll see it's going to be right here, and then if I go down, I am right here. So I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan visor and I can scan this door here. It's going to give me access and a little bit additional information.
It's pretty important too, just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as
Yeah.
well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas.
Lore, gameplay tips, access.
Try to protect the
Scan 'em up,
some
bruh.
of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much.
Yeah, they are, bruh.
So I'm gonna play a little faster here, just go it. And I can even scan enemies. Door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right, so here's our first major obstacle. So of course, I can enter into Morph Ball. I can go under small objects or large
Cool.
objects. You can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh,
got
there
a mecha suit.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
so coming up
yeah.
next here, what I'm going to
Wow.
do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button, but then at the same time he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know, like maybe the enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place now. I got a little bit of nerves.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, there we go.
You
But
should
it's
play
really
this
cool
game,
though
boy.
that you're able to very seamlessly change between doing
Controls.
dual Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
controls, so you
quickly
can
I can turn to side. Now, if I take my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now back.
Oh, really? So you don't even need to
Don't
press
play
anything in the
Joy-Con. Now,
control?
once again, put my hand back down on the surface. You see that little reticule pop up. You can see how fast I turn.
Yeah, the little tiny one in
Yeah.
the middle.
So I'll keep playing like this.
Yeah, so you can just switch that on the fly. All you have to do to
Wow.
activate the mouse controls is just put
Put it
the
on the
mouse,
surface.
you know, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wow.
This guy, I think he's pretty low on health, so it'll tell me even in my visor. Yep, Eternal, 70%.
Yeah, finish him
0%.
off. All right.
70% zero. Crazy.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, let's
That's one of
go.
the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that, you know, some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
Yeah.
You can see this space is getting swarmed
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
Oh, you
I'm
played
trying
the
to
bomb.
blow the door here. I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that.
The
room.
next Smash Bros? I don't know anymore.
There we go.
So there's the scientist.
I don't even know if we're
moving
gonna get
back
another one.
there with the artifact.
Maybe we
Artifact
don't.
Back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming
Get
up
me.
is giving me my first collectible here.
Can't play
It's
Smash
an
Melee
energy tank. Gonna require that.
on this on
Okay,
yeah, you can
that's
play on the
good.
Wii. And you can play
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's
Yeah,
Samus's
you
health,
can.
so adding another energy.
I was gonna
tank
say you can't play the
adds an
previous Smash
additional
Bros on the next
set of
console, but you can
99
play
gold
Melee
energy units.
on the Wii. You can play Brawl
That's a
on
good
the
point.
Wii
So,
U.
Looking
Just
at
can't play
the
the Smash
screen
for
right now, at
Wii
the
and
top
3DS
left,
on
we'll have the
Switch,
tracking
obviously.
meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top.
Okay.
And then on the bottom left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So here we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah.
Scan
And to
everything,
the left
bro. That's what
is
I'm
the
doing.
artifact. That's what
Hologram
you're
of the
seeing here.
Desolan
the marked.
system.
Okay. And we can
Okay.
even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Display
lore.
terminal. I
Scan
know.
everything.
I
man.
know. There's so
Literally.
much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information about the Galactic Federation troopers. So we've got that. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate. So it uses
Federation
the lock-on
lock-on gate.
ability. That's a little bit special here. So what I'm going to do is switch back to my combat visor, hold ZL to lock on.
Interesting.
And now I can use the right thumbstick or a little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of
Oh, is
aim.
it?
You see
Okay.
It's a little slow here. That's one way to do it. And
Okay.
now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse controls here.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same thing with this door.
So while Dee's doing that, just wanted to mention again, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode, which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality or the performance.
I need
like the
performance,
high frame
bruh.
rate.
Buttery friend.
Yeah.
All right, so here's our first boss, Avarax. And you're going to see something that is going to be unique that we haven't really seen before.
What?
No.
Watch out, it's a Metroid!
What?
Oh.
But
What?
unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually
Power.
fusing or combining with this
Combined,
enemy,
literally.
powering it up.
That is
What?
interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut
Nani.
out for you here, Dimitri.
Yeah.
No pressure,
Oh,
all the
you
pressure.
Through a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here. Just
You
get
better
my-
blast those
So
orbs,
what,
boy.
what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow.
You're damn right. So shoot it.
Slow there.
If it looks soft,
No, I'm
shoot
not
it.
gonna let you shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Avarax can shield it with his arms,
Yeah,
but
it goes in like a
can
box.
also put this kind of yellow shield over those areas as well, so you have to bide your time before you're able to shoot
Okay,
it.
fair enough. You can't shoot when it's yellow.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how I missed it.
What? They're just bouncing off,
To
bro.
shoot these, you can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment. That'll be handy. But as you can see, like,
He's
you have to
stuck.
get the angle right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the
Because
missiles
it's
like
coming from my
going
right
off.
thing. He needs to like
There we go.
sidestep.
Now it's gonna open up the main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that.
Why are you
Oh,
not
I thought I
hitting it with
dodged
your
Get him in
rocket,
the
bro?
belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push
Yeah.
the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other
Okay,
laterally
cool.
to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming
Yep,
out.
charge
No,
shot.
no.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. Let me just get to the side. No!
Oh, juked
Putting
ya.
up the- oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was
Mhm.
close.
Could have been
No,
dangerous.
Wanted a hug.
Shoulder. No hugs for you.
Let go
There
of the
you
charge
go.
shot, bro.
I'm having a good lock on.
Told you.
Really
I knew
putting
you
up
weren't
that
gonna get it.
shield a lot. There we go. There
Nice.
we go.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. Get
Yep.
ready for it. Shot.
We're ready for it.
That.
Nah.
Missile.
Oh.
There you
Oh, you
Okay.
can jump over that. Okay. Cleared it. Cleared
Oh,
it.
wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
Oh,
Nice.
Right
okay.
under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good.
Okay.
So now we have some 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. Little too close. No, I like that.
It's coming at you.
No,
Okay,
no,
that turnaround animation is what you need
no,
to
you don't. Oh.
get.
Oh.
All right.
Getting
You
that.
really do kind of have to
Say
throw the
that.
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
you got his
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throwing everything.
All right.
Yeah, man, it
You
shouldn't
can
be
lock
easy.
on
So
these
what's
two if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak points. So
Oh,
there it is, that challenge.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
break
better
free,
mash
break
that
free.
A button.
Okay.
Nice.
You gonna move out the way?
Oh,
Nope.
man. Jump over. Let's
I
set
feel like I'm at a backseat gamer where I got
Get
Ali.
him. Okay, there's
Nice.
one. Looking good. Looking good. No.
Oh, another one.
you go.
I'm gonna get
Man,
my
he
food.
really wants
Yeah,
to
he
give you a
really
hug.
does. Okay, come on, shot. There we go.
missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just gonna use some lock on here.
He's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing some good work.
All right.
Oh, is this the finisher?
Belly. There you go.
Here.
Weak spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom, through, fire missiles. Looking good.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge, fire, looking good. Gonna jump up, gonna charge my shot, lock on, fire, oh, miss. Missile.
Oh, yay, you did it. It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
The artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now?
And there's Psylocke.
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid with him, which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
You can see the battles going on back and forth.
Ooh, straight for the artifact.
You best not miss what come up for Samus. So you can see the artifact now was hit, and it caused it to react to that in a very peculiar way. And that, folks, is
Where we'll end it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise, but
Not at all.
hope that gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for showing all this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Mario Kart World.
Well. I didn't know what they say they were going to show next, but we're here for it. We appreciate things like this because after the direct, I know that there's going to be another direct on the 17th for Mario Kart. It's in over 10 days. Just under, basically a week and a half. Having days like this just makes it like a little bit easier, because tomorrow's the 4th. After that 13 days, just under 2 weeks. With that being said, we've got the Nintendo app, we've got Xenoblade, we know what game will come out for the Switch 2, we know what we want to finish before the Switch 2 comes out, what we want to wait to play till the Switch 2 comes out. So 2 weeks isn't that bad until the Mario Kart Direct, and then obviously from now till the Switch 2 release we've got 2 months. That's 60 days. 60 days. 0.5 of those days we're gonna have information all the time. I know that for a fact. They're gonna be telling us stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. You might even have a Switch 2 Direct. Purely for the games. Just before it comes out. Maybe like the 1st of the 6th. Which is the 1st of June, obviously. Maybe, maybe not. But I'm enjoying this TreeHouse. Some stuff that I didn't think we would actually get to see for a while. But I guess now that we know it's coming, there isn't much to hide in it. You already know. So there's no Kirby in here. We've seen 1, 2, 3. They still got to show us Drag Drive, Welcome Tour, other 2 other games that we don't have information on at the ready. We've played Breath of the Wild, we've completed Breath of the Wild, played Tears of the Kingdom. GameCube came out over 20 years ago. So Drag Drive, Welcome Tour. Welcome Tour is obviously like a tour in it, a simulator. I guess you could call it a simulation of the insides and the workings of the Switch 2 itself. And Drag Drive, I don't know about Drag Drive, I don't know about Drag Drive. It seems kind of convoluted. It's not a game that you can play anywhere. You have to be... Unless I can put it on my legs and I can do that, then yeah, cool. But that also means I have to take the controller out of the screen and place the Switch 2 unit itself on a platform, on a table, on a desk, whatever it may be. So I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out eventually how well it will work, but I'm not gonna hold my breath, as I don't think anybody should.
Truly wasn't expecting that. Yeah, and
so we wait for them to come back.
The buttons themselves are also much like wider than they were on Switch 1 Joy-Cons.
Wheel it back.
Those were like the M&Ms of buttons.
Wheel it back.
You might have noticed that Brandon and I were missing during the Switch 2 Direct hype, and it turns out there's a very good reason for that.
Because I was playing
Both
the
Brandon
game, bruh.
and myself have been in New York playing the console all day. We have gone hands-on with the Switch 2 right after the Nintendo Direct aired, actually. So we weren't able to be there because we were there in person. We did what sensible people would do. When Nintendo extended us an invitation, we booked a plane ticket and flew across the country to spend the better part of a day playing Nintendo's new console. And I think we have a lot to say about it. And honestly, if you're coming here for a hot take, you're probably not going to find one. I think our impressions are mostly positive.
And yeah, and to be clear, this is coming from a completely hands-on impressions perspective. You know, the guys
Hi everyone
back
again.
at the ranch.
My name is
shut
Teresa.
your ass up.
For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo TreeHouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by
Zelda,
Corey,
Drag
BK,
Drive,
and
Mario
Dutch.
Kart World again.
And
We're
we're
back.
going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Right.
Why don't you take us away and explain how we've set up this match?
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally.
Can be the money bag.
Only one
Can be
win,
money bag, yo.
And,
Okay.
And you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're seeing that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected. And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can also kind of move Coin Coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now.
Who's waiting for the rules have been
We will
decided?
be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We got to ramp it up a little bit
That's
for
speed.
Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
Go ahead
change.
and go over to
We're going to go to golden round?
All right. Nope.
Oh,
what's it going to be?
Where are we
Oh,
going?
yeah. Which one is it?
The lag though. The lag.
All right, we're going to go
See?
to the...
I'm not excited about this.
Right.
Look how long it took for player 2 to catch up with player 1.
So as Corey had mentioned,
About 3-4
knockout
seconds.
score is 24 players.
Let's say
So
3
we
seconds.
have 2 human players. Everything
I don't
else
know.
is bombs.
That online a bit dodgy, but maybe the servers will be better when they actually use the
Knocking
console.
players out at each checkpoint.
Unless
but
they're playing
what's
wirelessly.
Really fascinating
Not
about
wireless
this
communication.
mode is that all of these courses are interconnected.
What?
So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all
Sunday,
these players
Sunday.
need to place at 20th or better to make it
Wow.
to the next segment.
Change
You
it
see
up.
a checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates which segment you're on.
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th place.
Right, just took out sidestepper.
Staying close
Become
to the front
20th
here
or better.
early on.
You need 20 for better.
But that
Okay.
could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got
Squish.
crushed by Birdo.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their
Pianta.
natural habitat here.
Can be a Pianta.
Yeah, I don't, on the
way.
right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on,
You're right.
not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th. But as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches, so you never get to a point where you're too comfortable.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border.
Yeah, what is that?
That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint,
Okay.
but because I'm roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
Okay.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
And there's 16 segments. Sorry, 6 segments.
Everybody wants the crown.
If I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
Beat them with those sprints as well.
We're still in, we're still in
has a
icy
crown, but, like,
territory,
I
so
kinda want the
take it
other crown.
easy.
I have to get revenge on Birdo.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got a
times.
rivalry going now.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Bruno.
Why? Oh, you got
Pretty
some snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa. A little too close.
I've got to get the double item box each time as well.
DK pass.
Let's see if I can hit BK here.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
the DS one.
so close.
Oh, no!
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Is that a pun there?
Somebody would want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of
The
security.
fact that you automatically hold up items now
I do enjoy that
behind
when
you.
do go over water as well.
Dangerous.
Your vehicle will automatically transform.
Dangerous.
Into that craft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh.
Ooh.
We're coming up.
was close.
That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
Got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
Nice,
third.
first place.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the third segment. So the stakes
Tenth.
are getting higher.
12.
You're now having to place
Yeah.
at 12th or better to make it to the next round.
Keep it going, keep it going. Some of my favorite things about this as well is all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh, yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking.
Gotta
while
be
you're up
keeping
there
on your toes.
Yeah.
So why am I watching number
You can
4,
see
bro?
on
Let me
the
watch
BK
number 1.
screen, he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You didn't,
no.
I don't
Corey's
need
on
points.
17 coins, so
You're making
Also, the
you're
coin-
making a target here.
Coin count still
what?
correlates to
I
your
actually
top
don't mind
speed.
being in third right now.
Wow,
Safe
look at this.
right
Look
now.
at
It is
this.
pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
Just love how
Nice.
smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Got some flying
Mario Kart
action.
9, Mario Kart 9. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Y'all niggas don't know how to
Yeah,
count,
I'm
bro.
loving the maple trees. They're
Pissing me off.
very pretty.
Who the hell was
On
that?
the last
Yeah.
couple curves here, a little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
I had some takoyaki. I didn't get to eat.
Quick
I
takoyaki.
didn't get to eat it.
The fact they can do
Coin
multiple
copper,
like
got
tricks
20 coins.
and the coins now flash before they
Alright, so we're
disappear.
sitting at first and second.
Got a
It's the
nice
little
though.
things, man. Sometimes it's just the
Oh,
little
yeah, so
things.
now that we're in the
Left.
next segment,
Let me enjoy
We're
my
in-
little last
Oh.
Corey.
Yeah, no, you're
Love
right.
that.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something coming
Oh
in.
no.
I haven't seen anybody look
Oh, yeah.
behind them yet.
A
Like,
gift from Birdo.
Oh,
press
No,
the
no, thank you.
I don't
X
think
button,
No,
bro.
thank you. No, thank you.
oh,
You can't feather your way out of that one.
Alright.
Took a little dunk there.
This is a tiny character,
right.
so
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh no.
oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch
What?
up with
What's he gonna do?
BK, but we'll see what happens.
What's he gonna
Still
do?
have a couple
Yeah.
more segments, so
No new hazard.
with this
Oh no.
fourth one, they're having to place at 8th or better. So you guys are doing pretty good so far.
Look out.
You'll get taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a permanent state. So
But if we're looking at the little mini map on the right side of the screen, you can see they're catching
Oof.
up.
bro, man said Bullet Bills, Hammer Bros,
Lead again here.
Boomerang Bros.
Sedans.
They're right on your tail,
They're just
bro.
on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea
drivers.
what's
So
going
I'm saying these wide ass
Now they're
lines,
throwing
man's
bullet
them just
bills at
taking
you.
like.
Fireballs.
Nice.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom Kingdom.
It's very
Alright,
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8 making
yeah.
through. Pretty comfortable first.
Okay, how small are we getting?
It
Because
is
we got
really
eight
helpful there.
people right
Yeah,
now.
You're getting closer.
4 for better.
All right,
Okay.
5th segment.
Are we just
So
gonna go
now
down
you're
to the
needing
last two
place
then?
at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
pretty loose, so.
challenging. Yep.
I think I see you right up there weaving in
No,
and
you don't.
out.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine. Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
No
I'm
one's
loving the
rail
very masses
grinding. Like
because it is very on point
these
for the
two don't know how
season
to
as
play
we're going
compared
into
to
spring.
Mr. Afro Senju or whatever
That's
that nigga's
true.
name is.
Oh.
But he was
DK
doing
just
a
flipped
rail
that car. You
grinding.
can see it's not an
It was
automatic.
drifting.
If you touch the car,
Look
it's,
at this.
You know, you might get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels.
Golly.
You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes, even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum.
Mhm.
Oh, that was a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their fault. I'm
These
pretty
dudes
sure
better
that
barely
items here.
drifted. Ugh.
Give me some
This
offensive
gameplay
firepower.
sucked. No, I'm joking.
Oh. Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. I don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's the two real thing that's talking about.
You've had that
The
around
right
for a long
side
time here
could
because
have
that
went
can
up
kinda
there.
It's a big,
yeah.
big
Ooh,
responsibility.
close
Oh, no.
though.
Oh, no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Is this the last one?
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh, no.
Everything. Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
ruthless.
Yep, the last one.
I want it back.
We are
Last
into the
segment.
final segment now.
I want it back, Corey.
In for first.
Give it back,
Yep.
Corey.
All right.
I mean,
for
you
it, Corey.
can't deny that coin coffer looks pretty amazing. with this crown.
You know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the crown on his head there.
I mean, it's in the name, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of bling. Need all the treasure.
Bro, drop that banana and use that. Oh,
no.
third. See, I told you, drop that banana, bruh. Drop that banana. Golly, too late.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
in this
no.
last segment, you just gotta aim for
Touring.
first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me.
Oh, they've come back to
I still got my
not
super
for
horn.
It's
Super
still
Mario
down there,
Bros.
too. Oh, no.
Oh.
circuit.
I'm just holding on to my super horn up
Or
here.
you're strategically sandbagging it to avoid that
No,
spike.
now you guys
wanna
are
say
drifting.
I
When it was on that
totally
open
did
road,
that.
no drift.
Yeah,
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting
Turns
what
were
you
happening
do.
and there was no
Help
drifting.
me out a lot.
Now niggas
Oh
want to drifting.
boy.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
So, oh,
Coin shell coming.
oh, disappeared.
Do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15
Okay,
coins.
so
he's
you
got the
can
coin disadvantage.
Yeah,
right
Do
you
a
now.
back trick
probably
to fly
want
higher.
a few
Corey's got
more. more,
full 20.
just to build up your
Need more
speed a
coin.
little.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Hey.
Too late, bruh.
Ah,
Too
You know
late.
what?
nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey.
Corey.
Well raced.
So we
Crazy.
were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play Knockout Tour online as well. So
24
everyone can
humans.
be a human player. But
Wow.
it is nice going up
Makes
against
sense.
some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only
Good
imagine that chaos though of like 24 players just
Trying to not get
throwing
knocked out.
items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Okay.
You want
Oh.
a rematch?
Is that
Yes.
where-
Oh, yeah. Right
Can
now.
I, can I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna
here.
play. I want to play. Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo TreeHouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam, and we're here to show a really exciting experience that is called Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. I'll take a look here. So we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping in.
my avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We've got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware. Give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have
this
little
is
notes.
new.
Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there to kind of like glide along the surfaces. And then over here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse technology is located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this, because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
But as Dutch was mentioning, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later.
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there. And it tells us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization.
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift a weight, and that's how the Rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older Rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
got
function.
That linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. See how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger. And at the maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that, you know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It does. But, you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity the whole time you're playing a game. It's, you know, they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense. All right, so it's weak or strong, and the maximum power won't be constant.
So you get that variation, which is going to be, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2, and how you can, get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So you can kind of see right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
Mm-hmm.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 01 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble 2. So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side. And if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal. That's a little silhouette there. And then we can use that to unlock other parts of the game. So let's hop in. So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, I'll, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light, it feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess, if that makes sense.
You can actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think, in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there,
yes,
all bouncing around, and you get a sense of the texture of that. Like you were saying, they feel kind of hard, right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see, I'll change it back to this, and then the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
It's like very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals.
Bragging rights there.
Thanks,
so I'll open this up here. So we can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface, and I'm going to click it to get started. All right, so we see the orange dot in the middle there. And my job here is to move this orange dot along a single line here And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it. Over here on this side, I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right here.
Oh,
all right, that's okay.
That's
Yeah,
not bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal, though. So I'm going to try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say, too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like, I can't really distinguish, like, oh, yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's, like, very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to say right here on this little intersection right here.
Ooh,
nice.
that's very close hole. Nicely
All right,
done,
well,
Dutch.
I'll give me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right? But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer typically.
That's true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional computer mouse.
Yeah, it kind of opens up a whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now. But
the experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another minigame that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
Oh.
All right.
They don't let you get too comfortable in any one place. If you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you, Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right. We got the
So
green
the
now.
goal-
Starting to
yeah.
the green ones.
So the
God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I
survive,
go
the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Get outta
the
here.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here.
Nice work, nice work.
I mean, it is really responsive. So, like, you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty sticky situations here. Whoa.
Serpentine.
All right. Oh,
Nice work.
oh the red ones.
yeah,
The red
now-
ones.
Oh, so now we got
now
the
we're
red.
on to
Oh no! Oh, but you did it! You got
Hey,
all
all
3.
right.
Nicely
all right, we got 3
done.
medals. Whew, I'm sweating. All right. All right, well, that's that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3 medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All right.
Still
well,
not
he says
enough
he has
to get-
15, so all right, let's go.
He keeps hunting you down
know,
just to
he's
brag
he's
how
got-
many medals he has.
Yeah. All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around, but instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can. So let's jump in here. So we can see over here, for 1 medal, we've gone for 20. For 2 medals, we got to get 40. Let's see what we can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of the spike ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
But it's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But the longer you stick around, the progressively more difficult it gets.
Oh! That got hard. Hey, we got both of them. Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
And for this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here, so all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them, so we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is fun.
Woo. A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. So we'll open this up and you kind of get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
Yeah. Tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself, I'm definitely going to go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now, we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you can see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice. But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without scaling it? And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm squinting right now to see it. It's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we got our checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else do we want to take a look at here. Maybe
this is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Yeah, you can see
the ball changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's always
questions
strong.
Are royalty. The third.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Well, if you remember from the experience that you did earlier where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
Yeah.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front, number 1, the middle part, number 2, or the plastic on the back. Or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
they're
space.
They're just hovering loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area down there.
Waffle. I think that's the technical term.
The waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it!
100%.
I kept you nice work there a little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD rumble, and there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here where you can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live, so just stay tuned.
Thank you for watching Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3 sport, let's show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character moves straight. You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're gonna show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes, very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake, so ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're gonna light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're gonna see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. So this game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up to the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate, with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the L and R button simultaneously past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front, you'll dislodge the ball to kind of create that loose ball so you can then go steal the ball. Importantly, you do need to hit them from the front. And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the points.
Get extra fractions of a point per style.
Exactly. So one quick thing to note, this kind of might seem intuitive, but the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the bottom. You can see it widening and then kind of shrinking. When that gets kind of smaller, you're going to be in a good zone. And so the closer you are, the more straight on you are to the basket. That's going to increase your odds as well. And as you would expect, the further out you get to the perimeter on the three-point line, that's going to make it more difficult shots as well. So it's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play and practice with CPU.
That's right. So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against friends or random matchmaking. And you can see that we're going to be driving towards the red basket. You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging. Each team on offense will have 14 seconds to shoot the ball, or else they'll lose possession. And as a kind of nice thing, you're always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advancement while we
game
play,
time.
but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match.
What do you guys think of this game? The only thing that I've got, or the only issue that I have with this game is I feel like it's gonna wear out your.
It's gonna be myself, Dutch, Teresa.
I mean, I guess you could put it on your leg.
Demetrius,
Really
K, and
Never
Chiwu
mind.
will be representing the other guys.
It just depends how well it works on your leg.
And you can see we're kind of all hanging out in the court before the match starts. This is just
Okay, you can have cat ears and
in this
that
arena
crap.
here before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we see Team B here. We kind of clap our hands, get our
Okay,
team
you can
hyped.
clap your hands. Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Let's go.
All right, so it is a 3 minutes match to see who can score the most.
I know how I feel about the bumping feature.
Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot off. Oh no.
No.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to different teams. So it's like after one team dumps, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
You got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no, you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team got the ball. Okay, dislodge. Oh no.
Trying to like
Oh no.
see the hype in the game, innit? But obviously, when you've got like
There it is. All right.
a bunch of employees playing compared to
Oh no.
actual gamers that know that can dissect the gameplay and find loopholes and you get me.
Shooting it. Oh, let's see if I can get a straightaway. All right. Oh no.
Go for it!
Can I get it? Oh no. No, it's gone.
Yeah, you didn't get in. Damn.
Oh, so close.
Oh,
You got it.
yeah, there we go.
Back on defense.
Half pipe.
Well done, Teresa.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm going to pass it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Go for it!
Oh, no. I'm going to pass it.
Not to the other team!
Oh no. Wide open.
Oh, nope. You was going the wrong way, boy.
No.
Sir, not you.
Oh, no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Oh gosh. Oh, go for it!
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass. Okay, you got the three-pointer? Oh. Look at that. Nice. Just going to back up here. Defense here. Put a shutout here. Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout, no shutout. All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk. Oh,
Whoa, if you got that, that would have been kind of clutch.
8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I was had hustle, Teresa
Sticky
with the
fingers.
scoring machine, nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So
Okay,
hoping you guys bring some more competition this next game.
crazy.
You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless.
So none of y'all sticky fingers try and steal the controller, bruh.
Trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You
Bunny
can
hops.
basically,
Jump,
if you
jump
hold your
throw.
tire down, you can basically
Okay.
go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while maybe pulling off a shot.
Okay.
And if I can pull off a shot with that,
Okay.
would have gotten extra points.
Okay. Bunny hop shot,
alongside
jump
that
shot.
Trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum and go up a ramp, you will be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible.
Okay, so that seems like the play then.
We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum and get. I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you cheering me on. There we go. So the +2. And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So a few more advanced maneuvers. Again, easier said than done when you're in this sort of lobby setting waiting to compete. But let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
See what these clowns can get done, bruh.
Oh, look at that. Is that Chiwu down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time.
Clap, 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 clap.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it.
Oh,
That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
nice.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
No. Go,
Oh.
go.
Oh, somebody down here? Okay, I'm going to
Yep, go for it. Go for it.
There you go.
Nice.
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 trying to dislodge, see if I can get a turnover. Oh, there we go. Nice. You got a runway. Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh.
Am I level 30 yet?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, wow, nice pass.
Oh, brother. Oh, nice shot. Wide open.
Oh, wow. Nicely done.
Not much time left. We need a three-pointer.
All right, do we?
It's a tie, yeah.
Yep, we do. We do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time, though. Don't worry about it. Don't rush. Oh. Oh, not much time, though. Shot clock's running. Shot clock's running. So when the ball is flashing.
So yeah, as the ball is flashing, that means that we're going to lose possession,
Right.
and it's going to go back to the other team. So I definitely want to. You guys.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
Damn, man said pass and he said, nah, bro, I got this. 3 point.
All right.
Got him. Ooh, 5-5. Minute left. Less than a minute.
We're on tie.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. Ooh. Steal. Oh, no. Crazy. Just a bunch of interesting people.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go.
Go on.
Go, go, go.
Go on. Oh. 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 Oh.
I keep going for that dunk. Get a lot.
I believe in us. We got 24 seconds.
Uh-oh. Hey!
Come on, I believe in you. Let's go, Corey.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you should have jumped.
We need 3.
Go, go,
What do we need?
go.
Just if you need a trick. Two and a trick.
Come on. Fail. Fail.
Oh, that was close.
20 stops.
Good job, guys.
5 ISOS one.
All right, so that is one game
How did that
apiece. It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwu are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right, so we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final final match, and let's do it. All right. Want to time it up?
Why is the frame rate of their hand moving so like low? You get me? Now I've got a question. I mean, I've always had
I'm
questions.
gonna pass it. There we go. Oh.
There you go. Nice.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm you know what I'm saying? You better tell me something.
All right, I'm on a breakaway.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're clear. You're clear.
Am I? Oh.
Literally.
Oh, fine. Oh, nice. All right, Dutch.
All the niggas learning the mechanical field skill, bro.
Top of the tee. Nope. Trying to get set up here. Oh no.
Oh no.
They had an open shot.
You got it. You got it. All right, you got one on your coming on your right.
Oh no! Oh no!
You can hit me right here.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh no!
Red team's got it. All right.
Fine.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 go!
Oh!
Oh! Thank you.
All right, there you go. No block for you. Oh no! Oh no!
You got it. You
Still
got it.
zero, both zero on the clock.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh
Oh!
no!
Okay. Yeah. Pass it to the wrong part. Oh!
Don't
Go
get
on.
it.
Go on.
Go, go, go!
Oh no!
Whose man's is that, bro? With the purple tires. You're whack. You're trash. Dog dookie.
Wow, this is a game of defense.
Come on,
here.
A2. Come on, 2. Come on, bruh.
nice.
You were just there with the pat throw, bruh.
Oh no!
Yo, I'm tired of seeing this gameplay making me sick.
I got a little too excited on the breakaway there. Oh, that's not cool. All right. Nicely done. Oh.
I got it.
Oh no.
That wasn't meant for you.
Oh, I was trying to pass it.
Oh no!
Oh, they were wide open. Uh-oh. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We got a lot of work to do. Quick three. Oh no, that was off center. But, all right, we just need a defense here. Oh. Okay, 14 seconds.
Oh no!
You got it.
Get, go, go!
Shoot it. Oh, it's tied. No.
Ooh, tie. It's gonna end in a tie?
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today.
Big hustle.
This was our first look at Drag and Drive exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick look, and thank you to all of our teammates and competitors. Good job. Up next, we've got a look at Donkey Kong Bonanza, so stay tuned for Nintendo TreeHouse Live. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they're going back to Donkey Kong Bonanza to do some more later stage stuff instead of this first stage junk. Be alright back. I will as well.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo TreeHouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
It was meant to be.
So what we're going to be showing off again is Donkey Kong Bonanza, with a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now?
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle in the introduction. This is a little later on in the Lagoon Layer.
Yes.
The Lagoon Layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
As always.
So I can't waste any time. I gotta
Yeah,
get these bananas.
you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but there's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
and away
want
we
to.
go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting for you.
Perfect. You found something.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Break through the floor here.
There we go.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
That's 4 bananas in a row. If you want to play along at home, make sure you eat 1 full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because our objective in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
there we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm going to give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with him.
I like that because it shows that all these enemies can also deform the terrain around you.
That is a giant chunk of stone you've got there.
Like that. Bye.
Really helpful. Did you punch upwards for
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you want.
Here's okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage, though.
It's going to take 1 more. Here we go.
There we go.
I did the trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many monkeys we can find?
Oh, please. Yeah, there's so much love
look at
and
that
attention
little
to detail
guy.
all over the
Yeah,
place. Yeah. See how many things you can track around here that
Oh
look
my
like
gosh, we're
monkeys.
back to Donkey
Speaking of,
Kong.
these two look like monkeys. Hello.
Well, these are actually salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
Who the hell is this monkey, bro?
All right.
Salvage
Don't
monkey,
take
very good.
out
Rex?
Outsiders.
Or the rock.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests you go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We are actually under the seafloor, and that is the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above,
What?
which is where we landed earlier.
So you're saying that
this
we're
is
under
all
the
an
water.
underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much of this as we can.
Going.
Yeah,
What
let's
the
keep
hell?
finding more
Actually, you
bananas.
know what? I want to get
That
down to
doesn't
the
make
style.
any sense.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Around.
this.
Do
This
some
is so
surf
cool.
surfing.
Some turf surfing here.
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
want to explore a little bit. Want to get a
Do
good sense
some
of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm going to use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're going to grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm going to aim at this wall right here.
Conveniently
throw.
target.
Pretty much take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, being rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Yeah. There's another door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have boom
Blow
rock,
it up.
Let's
I
do
want
it in
to
style.
knock a little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick hand
Yeah.
slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. Go down there. There you
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Remember, you have
Oh,
to
na,
keep
na.
at home if you're playing along.
Oh, nah, nah.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Very good.
Bathing
I want to take a
banana.
minute to enjoy DK taking a quick dip here underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody.
Always wash the fruit, crazy.
So we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh? There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Make our way over there.
Boom rock, you know.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to use it on the concrete wall, but I
I
also want
was
that
gonna
fossil real bad. Just going to
There
use that to
we
collect
go.
that
Oh my
release.
God.
Rock
Okay.
right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
Fossils, yeah.
And take out
Blow
that
it all
concrete
up?
wall there.
Yeah.
too.
That
Okay,
was
another
a lot
treasure
easier
chest.
than using the stone to chip away at it.
Yeah, and
that's
like-
for sure.
Oh.
If you just keep going here, you can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain.
Crazy.
Really leave your personal mark on all surrounding
Yeah,
environments.
it's
And
like, why go forward when you can go all the way around? That's just me. I just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
And it's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
I see
yeah,
something
yeah,
pretty cool. If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you
Oh,
can
wow.
actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real
the
time
map.
in the map,
Wow.
which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go along.
Mm,
Even that door
mhm.
that I knocked there, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that
Real
is such a
time.
cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make your mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
one. Well, take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Very good.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
Slap the crap out of that
More
wall.
boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate it.
Oh, I'm gonna be playing this game so I can
yeah.
slap the
Go.
See if I
Out
can
of
aim, take
people.
care of
Right in the
this
middle.
turn style. Made
Hey,
concrete
well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're gonna go ahead and
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
was
see
good.
what it is.
Yeah, hand slap
But that's
again
like
is a
an
quick
hard
way to
slap.
get a
Okay,
sense of
cool.
what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Let's get to that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom rock. I could blow that up if I wanted.
Could do that.
But I like doing things like a Kong, so
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
but I got to my snack faster. So
yeah.
Sure.
Less effort.
well done. DK.
Ain't it behind concrete.
Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through
Destruction
here
is
now.
exploration.
I just, another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
Think
terrain
I've
as you
struck-
go
I've
through.
struck-
There's
Land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out
gold.
of here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Ah, fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
Say
You
fresh
can
air,
see
bro,
I
you're
just dug
still
my way
underneath
through
the
that
wall.
entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. You kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this area. It's
So
a convenient
much.
path for me to follow. Yeah, there's so much more hiding over here up just on the
There's
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so now
visiting
we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh
yeah.
On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now it's
Shifty
gonna
Stone
turn
is
that.
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly named.
turns into
For real.
whatever I throw at it to create little platforms. Here. It is time though, so
okay.
I better keep moving.
Yeah, it will go away, so you have to be careful. But look who he has.
Hello, Cranky.
Cranky?
Kong.
Cranky Kong.
Cranky there?
Let's say hi to Cranky here.
What's good, Cranky? I finally look who's big. The office, me, Cranky. Oh,
Have to exasperate him like that.
Your own family.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right now.
Yeah, you know, we
It's
got
okay.
things
A
to
bit
do.
of
We
fun.
got bananas
Yeah.
to find.
I will high five him though. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me
Yeah,
hop
for
up
real.
here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there. And there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually
Okay.
raise it up a little bit.
Punching it.
Nice.
Get it to one time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, I always watch.
Grind.
I'm getting drenched over here, though. Yeah. Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well, so it's pretty easy to get where you need to go.
Nah, for real.
And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top
All
of
the
the
way up
pipes here.
here. Yep.
See what's waiting for us up here.
Like, Can you make it over to the next pipe? You should be able to.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump.
There we go.
Nice.
Which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
A little bit of a bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated the Shifty Smash Challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's time,
Ah,
so
okay.
you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go.
Bang.
Go.
You got it. You got it. You got
be
it.
precise
Go.
about
Bang.
it.
Go.
Bang, bang.
There.
Nice.
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
Okay. On some Mario Odyssey kind of flex, bro. I'm liking it. I'm loving it.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Shifty smasher, top the pipes.
Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is.
Yeah, so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, this is really cool.
This is a gorgeous
What?
game.
It
you
really
talking about?
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, if I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. See if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came, though.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are peekaboopoid enemies. These are more
What?
baddies for DK to fight.
They're all
Okay.
in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away!
Very good. They look like
Back, let me
Octoroks.
go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump scare ever.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door.
Interesting. So it looks like a piece of his.
Oh my gosh,
Door I
you-
made here.
There's more of
Hearts.
them.
Oh, there's just so many.
So they're not
peekaboo
just
boys.
straight 3 hits on
Last
your
one, there
dead.
it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me. Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. It looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, peekaboo boys. More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
Oh, there's
handsome
another
looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Needs
Oh,
some dental work
More
done,
tweed
though.
boards. Go ahead and there, there you go.
Oh, let me take
Oh
it
no,
out.
sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of Odd Rock, we can unblock that ceiling tape, head into this first challenge course.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out all over the layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities of the player.
Psych myself a beer. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay.
It's all about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was
careful. It's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I actually think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you can push a little bit. There you go. Okay.
Confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch through crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
Which is great. I can't tell how many times I fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now.
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
We're going to save that one for you guys to figure out.
Like competition. Get wet. My banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game. Starts frothing
Why can't
at
I
the
hear any
mouth.
audio?
Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
So odd.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon layer.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
They're back!
They're back!
Audio being picked up.
So now I will finally make...
The
Oh,
fact
no,
that
you
it's not
followed
coming
me! Get away,
through
get away,
the
get away, get
stream
away!
is
Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin it.
There you go.
Yeah!
Get away!
See, I would be running away at this point.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have... Aha, oh no, more of you. Go ahead, work our way
I
down
just
here.
said DK does not run.
DK does, though.
Oh, I know.
Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, they just
Alright, cool.
gave me the cold shoulder right after, too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while we're here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them. if I
Careful,
help
till
them
you
out.
catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well
it.
done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Cracked. This is another example of a crocoid enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here. Get away.
Looks like he's wearing concrete on the outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy, it looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure if the mud's going to do much or sand is going to do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be,
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so
However,
I'm going to have to rely on...
oh,
Oh, no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, let me take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny, shiny key.
That was just an inch closer to the boom rock. Things would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Odd Rock.
Go.
So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down.
Correct.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
It's tantalizing.
Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Gotta leave things to be discovered.
But it looks good, though. All right. So, everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza. And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the Wild. Give it a banana.
Very good.
See you soon.
Bodium. Oh, very good. We will be right back. All right. Well, since we're here, are you gonna show us Zelda? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, next is Breath of the Wild. We're gonna have to interact with us. There's no point in it. That's what has to get distracted. Where's the time? What is it? And 2 as well, and 3. So and smash, bro. Anyways, let me put one of my chest like a weirdo. Let me just do what I do is put the clothes in the wash. The thing is, the fact that we're getting realizes we're not just smashing for at least. We're gonna do that. I was thinking to myself, I'll back to myself.
welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay, and we are just about to get into The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild, so we will get right into that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution is. It's in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yeah,
the detail on the floor, like you can see all the little...
Yes, I am getting my shit together because I'm out here contacting
starting out at the very beginning
people.
of the game.
I'm trying to get stuff
Anyone
sorted.
who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is, and kind of emotional. We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
This very iconic moment in Breath of the Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much crisper
the detail,
and
like the
cleaner
trees in
it
the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah, you
and
can
even in
see
the forest
so
close
far.
up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
And the
course I
lighting
do.
as well.
breathtaking. Of the wild.
Good one.
Ooh.
You can see it.
And here you can see even the little, each individual raindrop.
Yeah,
makes
the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks, because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok Forest.
And this is something, yes, this is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a bit faster on the
Look at
Nintendo
that.
Switch
Yeah,
2
look
edition.
at, here's
So
a quick
Immediately
comparison
apparent.
side by side in real time.
it's a race.
It's not
Who will win?
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which
there.
Link will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
Which is great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a substantial difference.
It really is.
And we've warped here into the woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist and the flies dancing in the sunbeams and everything. And the Nintendo Switch 2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference in the lighting, the
And
textures.
the improved
grass.
frame rate is extremely
No,
visible.
you're not going to grab it? Okay. Maybe later.
Just going for a walk in the woods.
Okay, just splashing around, looking for some Korok friends.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
motes in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see those. Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah.
And the difference here is just amazing.
Quick
It's so smooth.
panorama. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why
Why
would you
wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest where everything is lovely and there's little Koroks?
Listening to that music, it's gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful Temple of Time in the distance. But we're not going to stay here. I'm going to go
We're not
ahead.
here for long.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm
got
going to go ahead
places
and
to
put
go.
on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask. It's
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there, from
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
A lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness!
And look at that, we are already
the glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
and
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see, you got
so many.
There's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single frox on the map.
Look at that.
And we can see
Quite
there's one
There's
not
one pretty
too
close
far
to us.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right. On the map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm going to activate the voice guidance. So that is going to guide us to that frox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head south.
icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the other one in a second, but here's the item sharing icon. Into my item box, and if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up right there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts straight to me.
Go ahead, take it. It's
straight
my
to me.
gift to you.
Said no one ever.
Yeah, yeah. brand new sentence.
Now,
All right.
before we go and take on this Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can have a little bit of a little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start. And we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money.
Yeah, if you can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
gloom
a warning
resistance.
meal.
We got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So, okay. So now that that's activated, I can go into the game here and use it this way. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
That was skill. You
Turned out.
asked you what you wanted and I gave it.
That turned out. So I'm going to go ahead and equip. I've got this thing equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're going to go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
done
right.
sights on you. Nice shot.
He's got really long distance vision, doesn't he? He saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So if you want to use it in that way,
really well.
you have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
so if
which
you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items aren't exactly the same, but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
wow, you're making quick work of that.
Yeah,
Crocs with this epic.
Sword is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
you
there
know,
for you.
hit,
It's there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like
Yeah.
here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
I should have equipped the mop
Excellent.
for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My beautiful.
That is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
Mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So
Yes,
I'm going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was very quick and easy.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it and doing
Right,
it piece by piece.
recreating
Which
it.
I have attempted to do with this build specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge. Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this
Mm-hmm.
really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how you do it. You take it
so
from
I
the
just
game.
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there. Easy
Refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So there it is in the upper right-hand corner of the...
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get on this and jump over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're off.
fire-breathing
I love
dragon.
how it kind of like bucks. It's like it's like a wild animal.
This thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm going to just grab one of these real quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the My Play data.
Yeah.
the global data.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see My Play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see how many materials you've collected, enemies defeated. You can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can see, for example, distance traveled, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
Once it's up and running,
then you can do that. Yeah.
Here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one. I think you can
so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global,
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
let's just
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from the depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
And here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over here.
Yes, we do.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
of
let's go.
Zelda Notes. So let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes. Let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it is.
And from here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe crop it
in.
to, should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, those can go to the app as well.
That's right.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now
we
it's
have one other thing that we
Yes.
want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or
yeah,
parameters. I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought
And,
long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe, ooh.
Get the angle.
There, that, oh wait, I think, there we go. That'll be better with that,
a little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the, get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
okay.
we go. Yeah.
All right. So now you just have to accept that into the bank and
there
then
we go.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to
Beautiful.
game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what is that?
Yes.
Well,
I
got
mean,
a
you know what
face.
that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is. You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen it.
what
I've seen it.
what flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
like,
couldn't
look at
attach
that.
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would, okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
The eyes-
It's-
the eyes
you
are
have
great.
understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position.
the navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little
So
prize that we are gonna.
Yeah.
we're going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So
There
I'll
we
activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is still
goodness.
some distance
So as
northwest
you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you're you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically for this one we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory, and it
Please
is
proceed.
her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say. So we're just on our way to
Dutch, I
Please
feel like I'm
proceed.
leaning.
one.
Yeah,
you
I
are.
should have warned you about that. It pulls a
are.
little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a prototype.
All things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
Very volatile. All right. It's okay. It got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination is
it doesn't, you know,
southwest
it doesn't
of
fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know. I
It-
can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a
It
dream, a
looks.
very
Your destination is
it's
south of here
intense.
and close.
hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
Awesome.
the
Yeah.
Zelda voice memory.
That was it.
I
All
love
right.
it. It's just gives so much to like look forward to and discover. And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we
there
can zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see they're all over.
Look at that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
Absolutely.
the navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick around. That's up next.
All right, welcome back to Nintendo TreeHouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space, doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo TreeHouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
Absolutely.
All
So
right.
ready. Let's do it. We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. A little bit of cooperation, or actually a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition. Once anyone finds the exit, let us know.
Yeah, look at me.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the
top
exit
left.
already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's screen. Looking at that bottom screen. So D, are you? Oh, you're in the upper left.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen and following. It's upper left or upper right?
I'm just being a little gluttonous here and getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it back. So
Well, all I hear is your.
somebody wants to win.
Whatever for.
You're being come on, purple.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
While we all stand here. Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it. That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
Oh,
Hey,
nice bonus
rupees.
too.
Let's
Yeah, like
go.
that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already
Okay.
see the exit. All right.
Oh
Divide
yeah,
and
it's already left
conquer.
right there. Okay.
I like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's
get
gonna let
Rock's?
me
How'd you get
jump
that
with
Rock
the A
so
button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no, I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're
Oh.
at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you.
Is
So we
there
need.
one that needs all four of us?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, we're all here now.
So
except for BK, who's somewhere north.
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
In the Legend of Zelda games, 10 years—that's like a blink of an eye.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on, there
Keep
we go.
your eyes
Just
open.
access your local Temple of Time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little carts to ride.
Oh yeah, these things.
Hop on,
All right,
red.
here,
There
I'll
we
go
go.
to the other one.
Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's
Lets
the A
us,
button. Got it.
alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A. There we
Gotcha.
go.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can do
There we
teamwork.
go. We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Oh.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Wait, who got the key?
Oh, I guess
Who got
that's
the key?
more fun, actually.
No! I'm getting squeezed here. You got...
Make me
Guys.
dunk for my crimes.
I'm out.
Oh no, what am I
Thank
doing?
you for pushing me
I got
out
a
of the
little,
path of that like.
a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price.
Oh my
Come
goodness.
on. All
Oh
right.
no! Oh no!
Can I throw? I wonder if I can
Let me go!
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a
I thought you could
objective
take it
to
on,
this.
and I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken.
Oh my
Bye
gosh.
bye,
Oh, no,
first
like-
place trophy.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little
Gosh,
shortcut. How
that's what
about
I was
that?
trying to do,
Or
but
you could
purple's
take the
just
long
standing
way,
there
like,
looking like
that's fine.
Looking very
That's one way to do it.
While y'all sit there, we're BK and I are out.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I
way.
go around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there
No,
was...
like.
Do you need us to come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
Who invited
And
the
everybody
to the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
Gosh.
This is very fast.
Okay.
Big man
so
handbook.
I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
Or
guess
actually,
I'll hang
on the
out
other
up
side.
top.
So
Oh, I saw-
the
Yeah, I'm in
Too
the
far
south.
up.
I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell me
purple
that.
one.
I just haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
end right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Corey's got
side
the-
this
oh, no.
time, and
Are
I
you gonna-
see on
Trying to
your
pull.
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius,
I'll
you're
pull
pulling the
in.
left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
yeah?
gosh,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
Oh, I
green
see.
and purple. Let's
purple,
go.
green.
We got
Yeah,
it.
get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
You got
cheap
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
me,
that's a
me,
long
me.
way to go
Red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
Little tough. All right.
I got the
Okay.
left side.
Oh,
I'll hang out
boy.
right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up.
Is anyone? I don't
Okay,
see
yeah, I
anyone
got
on the
it.
right
I got
side. I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens, and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
right.
helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. All right.
Try and draw fire.
All right, I've got the
Over
left
here.
side.
Delicious. Come
Okay,
here.
there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got
Thank
it.
you.
Nice teamwork. All
Yeah.
right, we probably have one
Nice.
more to go
Nice,
here.
nice.
Okay. Woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
Wait. Pulling.
Reveal
Stop
the
spinning.
weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh,
Okay,
come on. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh
it's
my
so
gosh.
fast.
Oh, it's
I think we got
Andrew
him. I think we
now.
got him.
There we
You
go.
got it. Good
Yay.
job.
we
Excellent
did it.
work.
My work here is done.
All the
work, team.
rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
I'll off the door, Quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the key
everyone.
so I could actually do it.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh.
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the great fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's going to be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I felt like it was
yeah.
You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm 4th.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
I'll
Kay
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in 3rd and 4th.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic. But you can also use game chat to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play more Mario Kart World. I'm going to hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm going to play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius, you jumped into that game so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
I love
4.
this
Okay, what game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know, this is
Demetrius,
this
if you
is
need some help,
fulfilling
maybe you can
agreement
ask
where I can play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
Yeah, I might.
Needed that.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius. All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just,
love
again,
Wario
an
Land.
example
I'm gonna try and
of
watch you play Wario
showcasing
Land while
that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo game chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding. We've got BK, Demetrius, and Kay. My teammates here in The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using game chat. One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available to become friends, but as a feature of the Nintendo Switch app, there will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius, will
You are
you?
in my heart, Corey.
Just as a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just
Zoom it out a little
zoom
bit.
out
There
just
you
a tad.
go.
Send friend request. Friend request.
So, all right, and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other convenient way to become friends because, you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends, it's more fun when you've got more friends.
Wish it was that easy to make friends in real life.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my bottle. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, bananas. One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So looking forward to that feature. It will basically save the latest 100 screenshots or videos to the Nintendo Switch app. That said, maybe a quick hit on parental controls. Not sure how much of our audience today might want to use that, but we've got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features to make Nintendo or game chat safe and secure for those younger players. So as an example, for those players that are under 16, parents would be able to determine when those child would be able to use things like video chat with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more, we'll touch on Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out and reminder to what's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership. So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, save data cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo TreeHouse Live. You've heard that during interstitials in between sessions. Some really, really great music on that app. That is a smart device app available for Nintendo Switch Online members. And of course, access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99. Some amazing competitive experiences, a lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat as well. So that's all kind of that basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional cost. And then last but not least, we mentioned it, but Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics will be available as well. So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched. And I've got Demetrius here who's going to walk us through some games that are going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead and before I do that, I just want to remind folks. Some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. It gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
so.
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have a save that I'm going to go ahead and boot up just to kind of get a little bit further in the interest of time. So I'm going to load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
This game is so nostalgic.
It really is. Okay, I gotta remember what I did.
It's like instant serotonin.
It's always nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside Isle is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make my
get
way.
away.
Oh,
yeah.
No, oh, no.
Our old Snotch.
Yeah, get away from Snotch Isle.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Very good.
Getting a little loopy here.
Gonna make my way up here, just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks always good. Make my way up a little bit further.
His rates are low because he just finds the rupees in the grass.
Okay, gotta make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision. What
Are
to
you
play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
Spying.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. Like, don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs, so it's a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
college era console for me.
Yep. Same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this
Make
with
my
my
way
friends in my dorm.
Tetra
Hopefully
over
good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
There we go.
I love how feisty she is.
Stay down.
Get him, D.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh, go down.
You got him.
You got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Up here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm going to be able to play this game on the go.
I know. Ugh. It's going to be dangerous for me to have easy access to this game literally anywhere. Much easier than looking the CRT around the list with original.
There we go. Come on. Here we are.
Don't freak out. You're going to be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, that's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I
This
know.
visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F.
I had a chance to play this when it was
It's
originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, salute your
Show
captain.
moves here. Yeah.
And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into a screen and do widescreen.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people use this option.
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in
Yeah, me
because
too.
now we can reap
Look
the
at
benefits
that.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did
going
you
to
have a
challenge
widescreen in
myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
Plug out my mic.
No,
Come on,
speaking-
Dee.
You're back. What's going on,
Speaking of
Cobra?
demanding, that
Hope
is
you've
my
been
memory of this
enjoying
game.
the
Game is
surplus or
unforgiving,
switch
when
to
you want it to. I
and
mean, yes,
goodness
it's
that you've had
class,
for the
there's
past
the
2 days.
CUN, but,
What's the most
amongst
exciting
some
thing
of
that
the
you've seen
highest
for you?
accomplishments I feel like I have.
For
in
me,
my
there's
gaming
just so many
memory
points. I'm going to be
being,
making so much coverage
like a story mode,
on this.
Props to you.
Like,
Yeah.
Well,
for real.
I mean,
My
props
channel's
to me
going to be
back
unrecognizable.
then.
It's
I
going to
don't
be a
know
damn
if
yeah.
my,
What's it called again?
muscle memory, my fingers are going to be
New
fast enough
channel.
now, but
Hella
thanks
coverage.
to
Breakdowns, all of that.
Nintendo
I'm
Switch
here for
Online,
it.
I'll be able to use to spend
got 2
points
months
if
to
I
go.
need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm
2
using
months.
the new Nintendo GameCube
60
controller,
plus days, yeah.
which is really, really great for this type of play.
It's,
I
the
love
most
me some
distinctive
F-Zero, boy.
quack in video
Oh,
games.
Yes.
okay.
All right,
But
no
boot it up in time.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is
And it's a
F-Zero
widescreen.
99.
Bro, give me the
and
game.
I'm not
Give me
good
the
at
console.
that
Give me
at
the
all,
everything.
so
Give me everything.
It's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a prequel to F-Zero in that way.
Nah, I forgot. That's Big Blue. I'm out here singing Big Blue. We ain't Big Blue. We in the city of meat.
Can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
This is where deaf people come to live life.
So we get to the second lap, and I can start.
Don't know if that made any sense,
Yeah, go
but
for it, go for it, go
if
for
you
it.
get it, you get it. If you don't, then pretend I didn't say
I
anything.
don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
Bro, I need better internet, bro. The fact that I can't stream this in 1080p is killing me right now.
Trying to boost and save my health. so I
Killing
don't
me.
crash everywhere.
I can't stream a live
You
stream.
crash everywhere.
It's not my forte. It's not my
You
internet
can do
forte.
this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really. Okay.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh,
You
man.
gonna die, boy. You gonna die.
Need to charge
There you go. Energy, energy.
Hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going, keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I gotta boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect. Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
I
survived. Like, that's
definitely gonna
kind
work
of an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone that's managed to.
We'll do one more since we have a little time here. All right, let me see if I can go a little bit better than that. Proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think
Oh,
he's gonna
man.
beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh, I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think you'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the arcade mission.
Unfortunately, no.
That is very impressive. That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh no! There it went.
I may have failed some college class randomly playing this game too much.
Right? Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20 seconds.
We believe in you, D.
I believe it myself. I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
There we go. see my rival.
Ooh. Go for it. Boost, boost, boost.
Whoa!
Good.
Well,
that's a pretty powerful boost there.
That was a short-lived career in F-Zero GX.
Yeah, you know, I think most probably are in F-Zero racing.
The camera's on my face. It's so red. All right, we're gonna move to the next title. Oh
D, could you use an easy win?
Oh yeah, let's go play some Soul Calibur.
Are you saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later, and the other 3 will be launch titles there.
So much fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to know too is right now I'm playing with this Nintendo GameCube controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh, wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember.
I'm once again gonna. Oh, not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that too, just to set that.
I love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to turn on the widescreen option.
Okay. Oh, did I? Let's see. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose Nike.
There we go. That's
the link.
All right, here we go.
Was that your color in Four Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
Yeah, I'll do another 5 minutes.
All right.
Oh, this music takes me back, completely takes me back.
I've played so much of this.
Yeah, just that film.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block that?
No! My beautiful face.
Oh, very nice.
You can't
brutal. You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
He's already dead. Yeah. Hang on.
That
I'm
was
coming in front.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh, no.
No, but I think it was low on stock, that's why. Let's have a look.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Very nice break.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh,
Yay.
very nice.
And that boomerang's for backup.
On me with the bow at the end.
I'm not throwing enough there.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa.
Momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves. Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head. Brutal.
Yo, we got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off. All right.
Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Walking.
I've also written apology on your desk.
Good gal.
And that, go back. And that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah. So we kind of touched on this a little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. I'll be using that, certainly, in story mode. These games also have higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles. And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat. So, thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in, and thank you again for watching.
Right, left, right, left, yeah, left, right.
I'll look tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Do it then. We'll do it now. Let's press buy now.
They have my...
Oh, your size, How long you turn this on?
What one did I get?
You got 7, didn't it?
UK 7 women.
Yeah.
So I should get UK 7 men, women 8.
What? Let me see what you got before.
Do return as well. You might as well return it now. So should I get that size then?
Hold on. You got UK 7 woman, UK 7 woman.
I got men 6 in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get you. Yeah. I do it to my return. Do you do return? Alright, order it and do it on my card. Mum! My name is Mum.
Oh, can I even return?
Why?
Maybe they don't do return.
Yeah, they do. Of course you could do return.
Not all storefronts do return.
Yeah, because what if it's the wrong size? You're telling me you can't return it? That's bullshit.
How can I find the perfect size? Crocs use US sizes, which you can find on the sole of the shoe. To ensure you get the correct size for your location, check the size chart.
So it's size 7. What would you recommend me to get?
M. Oh, men's, women's. What's that?
Yeah.
Oh. Women's, will you get women's? That was 25 centimeters. So the size up would be just 1 centimeter longer. Do you think that's enough?
Is it?
Oh, the live stream is finished, guys. Well then, that's gonna be it from me. Until tomorrow, I'm gonna come back. What the hell? Until yeah, tomorrow. I wanna see if I can try and get a video out in between, obviously now and the the live stream tomorrow, which should be at 3 o'clock again. If I'm correct. I want to talk about obviously Mario Kart and that's really it, to be honest. Like, everything else is like, yeah, there's gonna be other stuff as well, like the Switch itself, of course. But I got a couple Mario Kart videos that I want to drop, so make sure you stay tuned. Keep your eyes to the ground, your ears to the ground, whatever they say, and yeah, subscribe for more coverage from your boy, and I'll see you in the next one. Safe. Look like a friggin' walrus. Golly. Mad thing, sad thing, bad thing.